where my mind goes. Control all around me. Y'all would see me when I sit back, huh? Y'all gonna see me when I sit up, say no more. Bro, look at the rank I'm at. Look at the rank I'm at. The rank I'm at is might as well be considered wood rank. It might as well be considered wood. I don't know of any. I've never been in the history of in the history that I played this game. In the history that I played this game, I have actually. I've never been this low. This is its lies. Its lies of the devil. A zombie has the same gun they have. Durable device has 6 surface pieces of gas that's solidifies to create a barrier. So she's the chick. I'm trying to find other people with the same gun that Capcan has, so I can see what are the other options to grab, because I'm good with those weapons. I'm good with the Russian weapons. I'm good with the M590A1 shotguns as well. But I've always just had an affinity towards the Russian weapons, simply because that's just what I used for the time when the game first came out. That's an interesting weapon. So he has the shotgun. I don't know if I was going to use it anyways. Peace has a little better speed, a little bit more health. Am I gonna stick with the shotgun? Yeah, let's stick with the shotgun. Let's stick with the shotgun for now. I'm trying to think. Am I missing anybody? 'Cause I just want to play the Russians right now. I just want to go back to my roots. Mind you, going back to my roots doesn't include Tachanka, but it has to include Tachanka because they like to ban my character. They like to ban both of my characters. People love to ban Fuse, and people love to ban Glass. Oh no, they don't ban Glass though, and people completely dismiss Glass. Nobody thinks about Glass anymore, which is a blessing for me. Nobody thinks about Glass anymore. People like to ban him, but they dismiss Tachanka, which is a blessing for me because it allows me to still play. Excuse me. It allows me to still play what I love, which is nice. Praise God for that. I have one win in the bag. And let's go to the career area. That 0 out of 4 loss right there. It's gross. We got loss, win, loss, win, loss, 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 incomplete. That's because I friggin' got kicked out the game. get Canal out the way. Yeah, I think we're all talking. No, you guys are crazy. Consulate, as a team, we already messed up. Oh, thank God it gave us 90. Thank God. On the station. Who's scared of Dokkaebi? What's happening here? Nobody has been scared of Dokkaebi since the conception that they put her on this game. In any shape or form. There we go. We're looking at it. We're looking pretty bad already. They banned Jackal, which means these guys, they know what they're doing just a little bit. Let's see who the next ban is. They went Vigil too? Okay, we might not. They might be also dumb. We might have a fair one. This might be a set. Did they work its accuracy? Say no more.
You're gonna need a heal in about 2.5 seconds.
he's gonna need a hero.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Don't worry. You got a Capcan instead.
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly.
Reinforcing wall.
10 seconds. Down to 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb.
Reloading. Laser wire in position. Laser gate in position. Getting volcan set up. EDD primed. Deploying explosive ordnance. Device primed. Keep an eye on door.
Oh my goodness, they're back here.
Swapping mags.
Where's them shots coming from? Thank you. All right, he's half health. I killed myself accidentally on an entry denial. Good kill, good kill.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Nope, nope, lower. Jesus. Jesus, Sosa. What the fuck was that?
Op 4 eliminated.
Yeah.
Mission successful.
Is that what that was? That was a lot? Yeah, you ain't lying. Anyway.
Protect the bombs.
Barbed wire going up.
Wall secured. Swapping mag.
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly.
EDD prime. Stand clear. EDD mounted. Let them come.
10 seconds to insertion. Down to 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Device prime. Keep an eye on door.
Thank you for that.
Stay clear of us.
I already made them all. I already put them all up. Guys, they're shooting back there. They're shooting back there. One's right here. One's right here. Be careful, Goya. He's right here. Two right here. Two to my right. He shot my cap. Ah. I should have known better. Jesus, that gun sounds aggressive. That K character. Entry device activated, so the other castle door.
Op 4 has placed a diffuser near a bomb. Destroy it. One friendly operator. Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized. protected.
I remember.
Wall fortified.
10 seconds. 5 seconds left. Increased surveillance on bombs. Op 4 has a diffuser.
Artillery is up.
Op 4 has located a bomb. You know what to do. You've been spotted.
You can't shoot me.
One friendly operator remaining. All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
Yeah, come on, do better.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Be advised your drone has located a bomb. Seconds to go. Insertion in 5 seconds. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it. You need to locate a bomb.
Alright, let's do this. Hey bro, hey buddy, mute your mic. We don't want to know about the controls.
10 seconds before insertion. 5 seconds. You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Reloading.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Drone going live.
The diffuser is now secured. You have located a bomb. You have dropped the diffuser. The diffuser has been secured.
Flash set.
Friendly, last operator standing. The diffuser has been recovered. You must recover the diffuser. All friendlies have been eliminated.
That's crazy. What happened?
My bad, y'all. I'm on the phone with Jasmine right now, so I'm just gotta listen to her rant about what she got going on in her life, and I'll be back. I'll be back on the mic.
You need to locate a bomb. Be advised your drone has located a bomb. Seconds to insertion. 5 seconds. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Swapping mags. Cluster charge. Swapping mags. Second floor. Cluster charge activated. Placing.
Last operator standing. Op 4 eliminated. Protect the bombs.
Changing mags!
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Laying out the welcome. EDD mounted. Don't stand close. Evil eye is secure.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to insertion. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
EDD mounted. Let them come. Device primed. Keep an eye on. My beautiful evil eye is ready. Stay clear.
4, last stop standing.
Did I find a girl?
Huh?
Did you say did I find a
Hey,
girl?
girl? I said, did you find the girl? Or no?
Oh, which girl? The
The one that's wearing kind
rogue?
of like greenish lead girl? That's what it said. I don't know. I just said I don't want to leave it.
Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated. We need to locate a bomb. Seconds to go. 5 seconds before insertion. Be advised your drone has located a bomb. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it. recovered. One friendly operator remaining. We have been eliminated.
Yeah. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. Got it, buddy. I know you can.
I said no.
Protect the bombs.
Reloading! Cover me!
Device prime. Keep an eye on door.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly.
Repelling hostiles or enemies. EDD prime. Battle later.
10 seconds left.
Device
5 seconds left. Bomb located by Op 4.
loading map. Reloading. AED mounted. Let them come.
operator standing. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful. Secure the bombs.
Setting trauma back here.
Plan accordingly.
Termoji!
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds and counting. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
All can withstand assault! I have reinforced the wall!
One friendly remaining. All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure. Secure the bombs.
Razor wire deployed.
Seconds to insertion. 5 seconds. Bomb location secure.
Laser wire in position.
Op 4 has located a bomb. You know what to do.
Loading magazine.
One friendly operator remaining. Op 4, last operator standing. area. Keep the bombs protected.
Reload.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds left. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Deploying sensor.
Firing grenade!
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure. Need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Insertion in 10 seconds. Insertion in 5 seconds. Be advised your drone has located a bomb. You found a bomb. Make your way insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion. You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Delta sequence activated.
You located a bomb. Secure the bombs.
Dread mine going out.
Take some trauma plates!
Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly.
Razor, get it up.
Down to 10 seconds.
Setting a mine.
5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Barricade up. Proximity alarm online.
Op 4, last operator standing.
Launch into me! Brace yourself! Launching Shumika! Reloading.
Down to 15 seconds. Friendly, last operator standing. 5 seconds remaining. You've reached the time limit. Protect the bombs. has found a bomb. Down to 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
All reinforcements are deployed!
Barbed wire installed. Changing mags.
Friendly, last operator standing. Op 4, last stop standing. Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated. Protect the bombs.
Pass those plates around.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds. Bomb located by Op 4.
Fire is up.
F-Node mine out.
Last operator standing. Critical bomb user activated. Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, goodness.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
What'd y'all end up doing today? Y'all end up walking around beating a couple. Some
Be
almonds.
advised your drone has located a bomb.
Oh.
10 seconds before insertion. 5 seconds before insertion. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Reloading. Drone activated.
One op 4 remaining. Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
I heard her little bit of aggression come out with that. Don't do that. Where'd y'all go to get some expensive sandwiches? Dang, I just asked the question. That is crazy. Never mind. Jesus Christ.
locate a bomb.
Were they? Was it good?
Be advised your drone has located a bomb. Insertion in 10 seconds.
Yeah.
5 seconds to go. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Moose. Nigga. She talking about moose. And you talking about habit? Oh my goodness. I thought y'all was about to say something different. Is it habit? Is it really habit? Yeah, I've had habit before. I don't ever get sandwiches, so yeah. I don't get sandwiches because I just feel like
Down to one friendly.
I only get sandwiches. I only enjoy sandwiches when a woman makes them for me. Same time I enjoy a sandwich. I'm dead ass. That's literally the only time I enjoy a sandwich. If the woman makes it for me. But me buying a sandwich, just out buying a sandwich in the wild, it really doesn't do nothing for me. So. Yeah. I'll go. I mean, so look. Technically, every time I've been to the Subway, it's usually the women who are behind the counter. But if I go to Subway and that's all that Subway's all sandwiches, so I'll get a sandwich. I'll obviously go to Subway. But if there's burgers available compared to sandwiches, I'll get burgers. Slightly not necessarily because I prefer burgers over sandwiches. It's just because that's just how my retarded ass mind is. It's like, so do you want a sandwich not made with love, or what do you want? What do you want to do here? All these years, sandwiches made with love. You want to go loveless. It's almost blasphemy. Yeah. Was it all light? All the flavors are light? Yeah. Okay. It's so good. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. freaking up. I got my brakes and rotors replaced today. We're at Troy's homeboy. Yeah, I don't know if it's good. I didn't even try. I should. I'll drive the car tomorrow in the morning. But I was up the whole time, bro. I think I went to sleep at like 3 p.m. officially went to sleep. Yeah, the dude came through. I think he took maybe 2 hours, 2 hours to get it all done. And he was like, if you just need your brake pads done, it's gonna be 500 and some change. But if it's gonna be brakes and rotors, if I look at it and it's brakes and rotors, then it's gonna be 1,108. He was telling me the prices of everything, and I was like, all right, which is better. His prices were overall better than Mercedes. Mercedes charging me $3,000. $3,000. Yes, sir. I get that man full cash. I with a wad of 20s. I'm talking about big baller. I said, shh, quiet. They can't know. No, I'm joking. My nana sent that to me. Oh my goodness. I got killed.
Big brothers incoming.
I just streamed all day. I think I streamed for a solid. It was Agent Siege, and then I finally bought. I always see the games be on heavily discounted. I know Jermaine told me it was real good. I've always heard these games are real good, but I just never cared to play them. The Batman games. Yeah, I finally bought them. All trilled them. Yeah, I'm sure they'll hold up throughout time. I mean, a good game's a good game. Like if you play the Fable games are really good and they're old as hell. Fable 4? Let me see what's going on with Fable 4. Release date is 2026.
Protect the bombs.
If not, mine out. Loading new magazine.
Yeah, true.
Located a bomb. Be ready for assault.
I think these games are becoming trash now because they got these gay ass these literal gay developers, gay people
10 seconds to
over them.
insertion. 5 seconds.
Literal gay. There's a whole game called Unveiled, I believe, or Avowed.
Get ready to
There's a
engage.
game called Avowed. Yeah. Decent, but it's not. But it doesn't compare to. But the people were comparing it to Skyrim. Like the way an arrow shoots, how an arrow shoots and it gets stuck in a tree, and you can go collect it. How you can hit certain things, and how the water moves and so forth. It's just people were comparing it all these ways. So like, how is a game that was made like 15 something years ago have all these features in it, but this doesn't? And then on top of that, it's got the whole like I think it did a whole monologue to explain they them. If I remember right, there was a full monologue to explain that. Yeah. Extreme. Yeah. It was that game. It was that game that. No, it was. No, not Avowed. Not Avowed. It was the Dragon Age Veilguard game. Did that, so it's another one of them. Did a whole thing to explain the they them. Like, oh, you call me they them, this and that. I don't feel this. I don't feel that. Like stupid shit like that. That ass, bro. That's what they're trying to do. They're just trying to push it on us. First the children, then the older, then the elder. Then have the children fight the elder, and the elder fight the children. And sons would turn against their fathers, and fathers would turn against their sons.
Friendly, last operator
They
standing.
will hate you for my name.
One op 4 remaining. Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
But that's the thing, though. That is the thing, though. That you said it right then and there, Manuel. That's the thing. They don't care. They just want to have fun and consume things. We're the ones who see what they're consuming. If you think about it, if we grew up in a time where it was super duper gay, and the Disney movies we watched, I don't know if you watch it. You're so damn Mexican, man. I have no clue if you watch Disney movies. If you was binging Disney movies like that back then. But if the Disney movies we watched and the Pixar movies we watched, everybody was gay, right? The friendships were real flamboyant, real gay, boys kissing on one another. You know, Woody groping Buzz and blah blah blah, shit like that, right? We would have grown up to be just like that. We would have thought that is the norm. This is what it is. Fuck you mean that I gotta only look at a woman. With my boy over here looking luscious. You know what I'm saying? Crazy shit like that. Yeah. Not just Sparta, but the Greeks too, little dirty asses. All of them, all of that European stuff. And supposedly the Middle East as well. But anyways, yeah, we would end up like that. So it's a smart strategy on the devil's part. You gotta give it to him. You know, I just strategize some retarded shit like that.
10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion.
You ever seen videos of people having competitions playing as horses? Immediate stoning. Yeah, I've seen one where their personality is a dog. Nah, this was a white dude. This is one of them they thems whose boyfriend was giving him the commands, and he was like, roll over, and he did like a perfect rollover, and people were like, whoa, he's so brave. Shut your ass up if I beat you. I'm snitching on you to God.
You must recover the diffuser. Down to one friendly.
Shot me right in my cheeks. It's 3 of us holding up the game. Tell me what.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Told me the whole story. It's personal stuff. Man, you a damn instigator. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. You're trying to do one of them quick exits, huh? Well, you got what you wanted. You got what you wanted. Now he gone. He gone, children, he gone. So what happens now? They start they start talking crap to each other. Yeah. Mm. What did he say? Mm. It's kind of brave. I ain't gonna hold you. That's kind of brave. If I knew that he probably was like, nah, cause D be in all the keys. No D's asking to find out. I ain't telling you a damn thing. I ain't telling you a damn thing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wow. I doubt he'll come back for his yeah, for the bathroom stuff. He can replace all that. It's easy replaceable. You can buy all the bathroom stuff from 7-Eleven. Buy mouthwash. Freaking toothbrushes, Vaseline, everything from 7-Eleven. Shampoo, tampons. I would know that too. I remember I had to go. I went to go buy something from one of the chicks I was messing with for a quick moment. I was like, Alright. You gonna get your nail stuff together, Andy? Can you get them nails right? That's what I'm saying. Just heartless. Dang. She been plotting on dude, though. You confused me with what you just said. Yeah. For some trash designs? Jesus. I'd have been mad as hell. I was like, I sat here for 3 hours for this shit to come out like this. Give my damn money back. On who though? You got dolls? You be going to Toys R Us? I'm not. If I had knowledge, if I just randomly had knowledge of fake fingers in my mind laboratory, I'm almost certain I would be looked at as a dangerous individual. Nobody would want to marry me. It's too many questions to be raised. How do you know about the fake fingers? How do you know about the fake fingers? I'm looking at this guy's game. The guy who sent me a friend invite, a friend request on Age. I'm watching his live gameplay right now, and I'm not impressed. Nope, not even a little bit. He's playing the Ottoman. Yeah, have you ever played them before? No, you get a bunch of free troops with the Ottoman, like a bunch. Yeah. Their nights are really good too. Barely ever see people pull out with nights, usually with the Janissaries, but you know, this guy, he doesn't. I don't see his economy. How is the economy? 16, 15, 11. Damn, D. Heartless as hell. Shoot me. Hey! She's mad because she barely got it in your forehead. It just got palmed in there. Wow, calling Megamind is crazy work. Got Megamind forehead. You know them two streamers, what's his name? Agent 00 and Senna? Or yeah. You ever heard of Kai though? Yeah, Kai is the biggest. So no, Kai Cenat is his home he's part of the AMP group. One of the people in the AMP group his name is Agent 00. And people make fun of him all the time. He covered up his forehead a lot because he has a big forehead. And he always covers up with his dreads or with hats. And every time he takes it off, his chat will say shit like, "My eyes, my eyes." And it's the same thing with Senna. She also has a big old forehead, so they usually climb each other on their forehead sizes. Yeah, I'll show you. Yeah, she has bangs. She puts bangs on. Alright, I sent to you on Instagram. On the gram. Yeah. He's Nigerian. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen KSI. Yeah, it's crazy. He's also Nigerian, I believe. Yeah. They've all, yeah. I think it's a lot of Nigerians, probably Ethiopians as well. Yeah, that's got regular, but that's because he's not Nigerian or Ethiopian, Manuel. Jesus Christ. Or dance, bro. You can never get a break from you. He's Kenyan. Let me see. First off, I know they're not natives. Let me look at the map real quick. Okay, no, he's right. Okay, so Ethiopia and Kenya are connected to each other, but Nigeria is on the left side. He's from the east side of Africa. Nigeria's left side of Africa, connected to Niger. Yeah, not completely off, yeah. Nairobi. What do I know about Nairobi? Nairobi. Yeah, I'm about to delete this guy. I accepted his friend request, but I'm about to delete him. Might even block him. Yeah, he's about worthless. He about worthless. Just want somebody to carry him, and I'm not interested in carrying just turn to a grown man like that. I ain't in the business of carrying. Yeah, Fortnite. I see you're not Fortnite. And you're at that D. I'm so horribly bad at Fortnite. I just how bad I am at the game. I was never that good at Fortnite to begin with, to be honest with you. Yeah. Yeah, I was never that good. Get out this guy's game. It's not worth watching anymore. Yeah, that guy, let me get him out of here. Confront him. He just didn't have enough troops out at any. It just wasn't acceptable. Wasn't acceptable. I'm gonna run a custom game while you do your game. Let me see how to play these Ottomans. Now I'm no good with the Ottomans. I'm trying to I've played Ottomans a couple times. I played the Ottomans a couple times and I'm zero good at it. Yep. Now I gotta wait till Tuesday. Once Tuesday comes through, I head to the dealership, get my stuff all put together, and then once it's all put together, just gotta wait for that phone call, baby. The hill for a law. Are you facing the Ottomans? Or are you facing the? Are you facing The Byzantines? Oh, he's healing them along with them healing themselves. Yeah, they won't. You got a spearman against them? You got any, like... Yeah, they ain't gonna die then. You'll probably... I wanna play the Japanese. Just for a little bit. I be forgetting to add the Byzantine. What's his name? The Byzantine player. Dewey. Dewey. There are so many. Do you have numbers with that? I like how you said D. Is it DE space WY or is it all one word? So it's Dewey. I know. I don't. Hot dang it, man. Hot dang it. Hot dog. Like my English teacher used to say. She was so white. She's like, hot dog. Hot dog. Probably one of the best English teachers I ever had in my life, though. Her Jewish self. Yeah. Healing, anti-heavy. I mean, you can overpower them with your samurai if you like. This because what was he in tier 3? So more than likely he had his. Let me see. It says you're in game right now. Let me just go into the match. I'll tell you exactly what's going on. Diva. Dang it, man. Yo, dang it. Hot dog. Django's horse. I don't know about that. It's either a super duper white dude or it's a hood black dude. You guys are facing some type of some weird alliance. What do you do? Bye. Yeah, we'll see right back. Yeah, let's go ahead and hang up the call, dang. Okay. Goodbye. He was hitting you with some regular ass cash shit. Nah, I mean he's doing a regular heal at this point because he made the he didn't make the thing. Yeah, he didn't end up making the horse thing. He ended up making the Grand Winery instead, which is just so he can get. It's just so he can get mercenaries out faster by getting more olive oil. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, huh? I said, yeah, nah. Nah, calm down, baby. You ain't guessing. Yeah, it's pretty big, girl. You pretty big out there in the streets. But not that bad, right? Nah, baby, it's okay. Yeah, it's strong up there. It's reaching. It's reaching. You got a long head, girl. That's a lot of head right there. Lucky that personality go crazy, because if that personality go crazy. Okay, so he came at you around the probably what the 13-minute mark, because now he made the cistern. I saw he attacked you once. You fended him off. He ran away. He killed like 2 of your people. Right, and so now he has a veteran Keshik. Oh, you about to have trouble because he's making cataphract. Did you quit the game at all? Okay. He's coming after you. Yeah, it's the cistern doing it. So yeah. So our third age is the option to build the tower to get more free units, or build a cistern. Build this cistern thing that has I'll tell you. I'm not gonna keep guessing. What the hell am I talking about? No. Yeah, inside of it has this. So this specific cistern itself, as the age up, it's called the cistern of the first hill. It's the age 3 age up, and so what it has is it's these flasks called a pilgrim flask, which can be activated to increase health regeneration by 25 health per second for 6 seconds. You start out with about 6 of them, I believe, 6 or 8 of them. So while you're hitting him, right? While you were hitting his Keshik is already healing already, because they heal off of just fighting people. But on top of that, on top of them healing already while they're fighting you, that he most likely has that on automatic, because you can put it on automatic, and it'll heal whoever. And so if it's put on a Keshik, it's gonna heal 25 health per second for 6 seconds. They're gonna be virtually impossible to kill for about 6 seconds. That's how that works. This is a good Byzantine too. Oh, I see. Quit. He came back out. He came back at you with around 22 more horses. I don't think you would have won. Yeah, I think he would have. He would have destroyed. He would have destroyed you from that point on. Especially if you weren't pumping to counteract him. Your countering would have had to have been the full mounted pump, like full mounted samurai, and just kite from that point on, or yeah, play you was gonna be submissive to defense the whole time because he's pumping these horses out. Yeah, it was either gonna be that or yes, I mean spearmen with those mounted samurai would have been. It would have been more ideal. Because I'm watching him fight now, and he runs away from the crossbowmen. He doesn't have enough to really challenge crossbowmen like that, so he wouldn't have. If he'd had a bunch of the mounted samurai, he wouldn't have enough to challenge you. Running away because he has spearmen in there. So. This dude's an asshole though. He's just running around with it. How much men do you have though? I'm watching him shoot this one Keshik dude, and he was just tanking that. Alright. Yeah, Dewey. Alright. Where's that? Mm. What? What? It makes sense. can't be. That wouldn't make sense. He wouldn't be scared at all. He killed a lion and a bear beforehand, before even all that. Oh. Technically he was. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 I'm trying to think of what the Psalms say. Yeah, I don't know about him being like deathly scared. Like cowardly scared, I don't know about all that. I think he was just surviving, if anything. Surviving because obviously he'd been outcasted from his from the kingdom that he grew up in because of the fact that Saul wants to kill him. So I see, like a bit of scared there, but cowardly wouldn't be a word fitting for David. Him being portrayed as a coward. Yeah, it's blasphemy. He definitely wasn't no coward, that's for sure. I think I saw in there that they made Goliath seem as if he lived in like a cave. I said I heard they call you him. Is that true? Pronouns. Yeah. How dare you? How dare you assume my gender? Shut your ass up. Sick of y'all. My stomach churn with that stuff. Couldn't have said it any better, Manuel. You couldn't have said it any better. I think they're actually in front of all of us, if you think about it. Sorry, man, you gotta explain yourself. It's okay. Use the English, use the English. Also on me. They literally walked past. They walked past, suppose I am. Trying to order me to do stuff. It's crazy work. He's a Ford. He's a Ford person. Bruce Free Siege Engine. He's a Ford maker. Gonna find out that he's the dummy here, not me. We'll find out real soon who's the dummy, and it ain't gonna be your boy. Like it's gonna block me off with no walls, with no actual doors. I can feel that coming. All children? We got. Oh. Bro, have blank already? I don't know what that means either. It's a long cluster too. We have elephants. offense, bro. Help. Calm yourself, soldier. You are a soldier of Gondor. Whatever you do, that you will stand around. Whatever the hell Gandalf said. He actually stopped him with a cane and said, "Prepare for battle." Prepare for battle. Unit production is increased here. Okay, so I'm not using my guy to my full potential. This is like a slight Byzantine touch. He's in 4 already, that's the problem. Right the guy's at 4. He's got a specific type of lose over here. Yeah, we're definitely gonna lose. He's not pumping. He's not pumping. He's only making horses, and it's not gonna work. These horses won't work against what we got going on here. He's not have the economy either. They got a bunch of ghoul with their horses. This grants me one free bombard. Oh no, it doesn't. Hurry. You said green was coming? No, don't worry about it. I'm running off. Those janissaries, they feel so weak. always the people who talk the most. First to leave. He flipped me off, that's what it was. I get it. That's kind of funny. Yeah. I didn't know either. I had to really look at it because it didn't make any sense. And I was like, oh, it's an triple twist. I'll tell you what, if I can... You might want to let that side go if you're still over there. Just... Yeah. I'm gonna do a lot, and I mean a lot of wood. But this is gonna allow me to create, never mind. I guess it is what it is. Told you I don't know how to play the Ottomans. I completely forgot that I was still on the Ottomans too. I was like, why does this house look different? The music different. I feel like I'm listening to the Mummy. The janitors were so weak though compared to what was going on. Yeah, you did well. It's alright. Red was making a whole bunch of cavalry anyways. That one gonna go nowhere regardless. I want to go pee, but I don't want to be caught by the Ottomans again. Yeah. No, I haven't checked Instagram yet. What's going on with it? Oh, I think I saw one of the videos. Cause don't they contest one another a couple times over? Yeah, I think I've seen one, but I don't think I've seen that one. What happens in the Mary one? Right. Yeah. Let me look it real quick. It's the dumbest thing ever. I think what we do is these debates that we have. The debate about Mary doesn't make any sense to me at all. Even if they somehow seen some type of source of power, because they all these exorcists that that Orthodox and the Catholic have, they can all attest to something about when praying to Mary. But in reality, I honestly think that's just God having mercy on them. I think God's just like, you know what, let me just go ahead and take that prayer and just blemish those words and say Jesus at some point in time. Like maybe like a soft Jesus or whatever, however how he does it. There has to be some type of grace, some type of angel that is coming through with his eyes rolled. Like, all right, let me go ahead and help that goof ass out, because in reality, Mary's asleep. Peter's asleep. Samuel's asleep. They all sleep. They're all asleep, because if they weren't... Exactly, because why wouldn't he not be awake? Literally, or like, yeah, why would he not be awake? Whole book about him. Yeah. Yeah, you said it right. He conjured him. Conjured the spirit, and he woke his ass up. And he was like, oh. Yeah. It's crazy word, yeah. He said, got me on my Tempur-Pedic. Call me out the Tempur-Pedic for this BS? Alright. Yeah, he didn't curse him. He just told him what God was saying about him. Hey, he said God finna hold you up. So put it out there. So there you go. You got what you wanted. Yep. He said, you can get followed up by the Lord. Peace and blessings, brother. Even to say, what are the sacraments? Drinking of the wine and the bread. Okay, so let's just break it down. Being baptized is we were told to do that by God Himself. Oh my goodness. I'm not making it home, am I? Sure ain't. Great. Now I'm about to get folded over. Great. I didn't know they're right there in front of me. Yeah, being baptized was literally out of the lips of Jesus. For any of us, lower beings, or even the angels themselves, to ever come out their mouth and say, you don't gotta do it. May you get your ass beat while you sleep. The same way. Matter of fact, I forgot to. There's a dream I had. There's two dreams I had. One, this was the last dream I had. I'm not gonna tell you about this yet. But the dream before that, the day before, the devil was working on me. He was trying his hardest to infiltrate my soul as strongly as he could. He was trying to throw my old sorrows back into my heart. In the dream, I don't know, I was like some weird rich dude. And I lived in like I think I was either a rich dude and then later on was some type of king. And it wasn't all. It's not all fabulous. It was just. It just is what it was. But what happened? I'm not gonna tell you the whole dream because the whole dream doesn't really matter. But throughout the dream, one of my old fears, one of my old like heartaches, was when my ex cheated on me and she left. Blah blah blah. She went and got in back contact with the dude, like a week later. And then I saw it because he popped up on my Snapchat recommended friends, and that's how I ended up knowing, like, oh, you back in contact with him, blah blah. And so anyways, throughout the whole time my heart was broken, I'm like, she's out having sex with other dudes because, you know, she can care less about how I'm feeling. She can care less about how I'm feeling right now because she's willing to talk to dude, blah blah. So my whole thing was just about her being with these other men. That whole dream was like that, was surrounded like that. It was like, yeah, she's out doing this right now. Yeah, there's videos of her right here with all these men. Right now she's over here in this state. She's doing this, she's doing that, she's done this, she's done that, and she don't want shit to do with you. Which the shit to do with you part is probably the most true thing out of everything. Yeah, if there's ever been a thing that's true, it's the I don't want shit to do with you part. For what reason, I have no clue. But, yeah. So, towards the end of that dream, so that was that's like the 90% of the dream was just that. For hours, just trying to prod me in that area. And then towards the end of the dream, I started to notice it was starting to get kind of dark, as in the light was leaving, and I didn't really catch it. I didn't really catch how the light was leaving the way it was, but when I woke up, I kind of like, oh, I think that's what it was. So at this point, I own this palace. I own this palace, and this one dude's talking to me, and another guy comes in he's so dark I can't really make out what he looks like. He's just dark, almost shadowy dark, but not quite yet. It's just like it's like as if we're talking in the dark, and like when the sun's going down, you know how like you can't see at a certain point when the sun goes down because it's just, you know, the light's fading. That's how it was, yeah. And so this dude was like, he was dead in that dark right there. And he had a hammer in his hand, and he came through, and he tried hitting me once. He tried hitting me once with the hammer. He missed because I dodged it. I don't think I dodged it because I was over here ready for it, which it felt like I slightly was. But I think I dodged it simply because of the fact that God didn't want me to get. My head would have exploded. My head would have exploded if he would have hit me. That's how hard he swung that thing. So he did that, and then I'm still talking with this dude. I dodged it, and I don't really pay no mind to it. I just dodge it. And then the dude gets closer. He's trying to get something from me. I don't remember what it was. And then I grab his hand, and he does a hook with the hammer, and I duck under it. And then I start walking off, like at a brisk walk, but nothing. I'm not scared. I'm just like, what the hell's wrong with this dude? But yeah, I'm just like, bro, come, let's talk over here, because this dude is clearly tripping. I don't know what the hell's wrong with him. So when I woke up, the first thing was in my mind was that the devil was attempting to break my spirit. He's attempting to break my spirit. He wants me to cry over He wants me to cry over my ex again. Yeah, he wants just to bring it up. He doesn't want me to feel peace. Yeah, he doesn't want me to let it go, because if I don't let it go, then I'll forever be upset with her about it. I'll never forgive her. Yeah, I'll never forgive her, because that's cause most likely, and it's not most likely. My family my family is not one to be forgiving. My family don't forgive. Yeah. Yeah, it's the generational curse. That's the curse right there. We don't forgive. We don't forgive. We remember everything you do, and we hold grudges, and we do shit against you. You know, we do evil against you at that point. And not like my family aren't like religious. If they are, they're lukewarm as hell, and they're not like witches. Besides probably my nana. However, yeah, that's the main thing. Like, it's just hatred. So, yeah, I think that's what he was trying to work on, and I went to straight praying, like, God, please protect me from the devil, blah. Then what happened? Yeah, and then I thought about that dude who was swinging at me, and I was like, that he was really enjoying that. I was like, he enjoyed it a little too much. Oh goodness, spears. You can. He is chasing with spears. You need to make walls. You keep neglecting your walls. Yeah. The towers are going to be inefficient at some point. He's going to, yeah, he's going to push past them. And so yeah, it was pretty minor. I didn't really, at the time, it didn't really cross my mind that dude could be potentially a demon trying to fold me up. It was just like, I was just like, what the hell? What was his problem? Why was he consistently attempting to kill me? Like, cause these swings weren't no little swings. They were powerful swings. That like, anytime it would have connected, he would have broke something. Especially the times he was aiming for my head. The times he was aiming for my head, he would have popped. My head would have just exploded. How hard he was swinging them things. Anyways, this last stream I had before when I woke up today. I can't remember the beginning portion of it. Was I dreaming? Loki could have been dreaming this, and I'm not even gonna lie to you. She could be a co-actor in the dream. But anyways, in the dream, what is that? Oh, his my mark. Anyways, in the dream, towards the end of it, there was vampires and werewolves. And for some reason, I had opted to become a vampire. I think I opted to become a vampire, or I was one already. I don't remember if it was out of my free will. I think I knew what I was or something like that. This dream was like, it was so weird. It was really complex. How the dream was. So I can't necessarily say why this and why that, why was this, because I'm not even telling you the full dream. It's the complexity behind the dream is vast. But yeah, and the whole time I was fighting. I was fighting the werewolves, but with my bare hands. So I would fight a few, and then I would have I think it was I'm not gonna lie, I think it was I would have her run with me. So we're running away. We're running away through a city, and the city is infested with them. There's a group of us vampires. There's a group infested with the werewolves. The city infested with them, but we're the vampires, and we're like, I don't know, we're the minority, I suppose, because we were just consistently running away. And everywhere I looked, there was one. Every building we went into, there was one. And it was like we were just in survival mode the entire time, fighting for I'm fighting my ass off. It's all bare hand. I don't have no weapons. They're coming at me, and they're big. Gosh, they were so big. They were big, muscular, and they were like shaggy dogs. Like they were like the werewolves they were like the Van Helsing werewolves with just more fur, more shaggier. But they looked just more massive. And yeah. And I was like, what the hell was that about? Man, are you pinging so damn much over there? You better be killing everybody. Pinging like them Asians be pinging right now. Why hasn't this dude made more Kesha yet? Where's his Kesha at? It's up there. But it's a few, it's not even a lot. Yeah, I thought that dream was quite something. Yeah, yeah, because I was truly afraid, but I wasn't as afraid as you think I would be. Because in reality, I think I would. In reality, like if a werewolf ran up on me, it would be like crippling fear, like a real crippling fear. Yeah, it would. It's just a beast like that showing up on me would cripple me in fear. Even a vampire, if anything, but the fact I was a vampire and I was fighting them like that, I'm not sure what the hell that was about. Yeah. Japanese are freaking tanking hits right now. Still haven't yet beat out the first line of Japanese. He might have messed up. He's rolling up his stuff too close. Oh my goodness, the Japanese, hurry, they need to die. My goodness, with these tanky ass Japanese units. Sure enough, these guys are about to be in trouble though. They're in range of my towers. My towers got bombard emplacements now. What happened? Them few units he got in pink really defend himself. Just sitting there trickling into me. I don't know who he's talking about. He's my teammate. The Japanese are reading back up. Sir, 20 rounds would be good every time. Why'd you wall him off as well? Where's Pink at? What the hell is he doing? Yeah, these boys, they coming through with a lot. My goodness. They coming to fight my goof ass. Oh, gosh. That's so many. Nope. All y'all fight under here. Everybody fights under tower. Everybody fights under towers. Bam, now go. Yes, sir. We complete tower, bro. Complete tower safety. This is it. Sparta. They about to. Valid question on Dark Blue. That's crazy work. Nobody tell y'all goofy asses to go over here. And the type of defense I'm putting up is crazy. I need something to actually shoot from distance. So. Okay, good. That's all I need. I've been holding off, man. You might have to watch. I know we're probably gonna win this, but you're gonna have to watch the replay on this, dog. You're gonna have to watch the replay on my end. What I was going through. Can't say that. It is. I just got to H4 right now. I've been H3 this whole time. Fight for my life. There's another goal somewhere. There it is. Wow, I say is thank God for freaking thank God for my life. Thank God. There's a stone pot somewhere. Here we go. Not like these guys keep coming back to wood over here. Nobody tells them to go wood. Comeback finna be real, boy. Oh man, they finna be like, "We're sorry. We didn't know you was him. He's him." Boy, the comeback finna be serious. Yeah, now the Japanese finna, the boy. I hope he regretting everything he done. The Japanese boy. I hope he know I'm coming for him. Oh yeah, no, we're not stopping. We're going forward. We're going right to him. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. I'm coming for you. He's him. Pink, bro, bring your ass over here. He about to come in and do some type of Rohirrim rally after I didn't kill everybody. Nobody care about your little goof ass glory, little glory kill. Here we go. He's gonna come in and just clean stuff up after I didn't kill everybody. The Japanese are about to quit now. Yeah, I hope they put up the defense that I was putting up. They better put up the defense I was putting up, because the way they had me hemmed in. I want to see them fight the fight I was fighting. No, that's what I want to see. I better see not near surrender. Y'all better fight y'all asses off now. Who quit? Oh. No, it was red first. Or no, it was orange. It was orange, then green right away. Yellow watch French. Yellow watch French attack between minute 5 and 30 on YouTube and don't do rank before that again. I don't know what that even means. I thought that thing said Titanindo for a second. I was like, oh, it was Desmond. I thought, oh, it's not. I don't really hope for it, but I do. If they do show up on the, there's no winning for them. They would lose off the fact that they would be intimidated by me. Yeah, if it happens, it's a done deal for them, because they would lose purely off their own intimidation. Their own fear would make them lose. Because they already had considered me their best teammate. So they're gonna fight their best. They're gonna fight their best teammate. They're gonna try to quadruple team me. They'll leave themselves open for everybody else. Yeah, they'll leave themselves open for everybody else. Either that, or they're gonna shell up because they know I'm gonna come through and pump into the city. Yeah, we gotta watch the replay, dog. I ain't gonna hold you. We just gotta watch it. Let's go and pull that replay up real quick. How many people did I kill? 490. What the hell was you doing, Manuel? Where was you at? Oh, you got the 42 drops though. The 42 raised. It's like, my bad. I spoke too soon. Ah, dang, 490. 490, fighting for my life. Fight for my life the whole game. Oh my goodness. No. I fought. To put out there. Pink was there. He was, but it was me. It was me. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead. Just watch it back. Yeah. Cause I'm gonna watch it back on my side. I'm gonna watch it from Pink's perspective, because I know for a fact it was me. Dry Arabia, right? It's right there. Probably because I didn't leave. I was still in there. No, somebody stays in. It doesn't pop up for nobody. Bro, I'm telling you, I was in debate if I was getting close to just shipping my people across the map again. They were that deep. Oh, they looked like they were gonna get that deep. It just looked like there was no hope. Every time I had somebody come out, they were dying. Alright, yeah, let me just watch this. I'm gonna watch this on the 4x speed. I I'm going right from Pink's perspective. Great times. Yeah. And I thought it was over for me off the rip because I lost all that sheep. All my sheep got lost early game. That's when I said, yeah, okay. It's over. I was like, yeah, I gotta immediately go into berries. I said it's gonna have just a slight advantage on me. Yeah, 420. Oh, I see it. That one night. It's intimidating just to see one night. It's kind of crazy. I mean, the annoying thing about these knights is that, you know, when they pull their javelin out, they do extra damage because they're charging, and so they half the health of the villager, and then one tap them afterwards. And then if there's two, then they completely kill them. I see it. I'm watching your side right now. Yeah, 4 people. Yeah, he did good. I mean, he's killing your people. He's doing exactly what the strat should be. He's still mating your he's still mating not even just your gold, your people, your production, your population. Yeah, population thing in general. He's still mating it because he keeps killing at least somebody. When I start getting hit, gotta be like minute, maybe 11 probably. Let me see. I'll zoom up to it. Let's see. Yeah, I still want to watch it from Pink's perspective. Pink trying to be a nuisance, but he's not being a good enough nuisance. Yeah, minute 10 is when the Japanese are producing now. Minute 11. Yeah, minute 11 they get us, they got the archery ranges out now. So it must be like minute 13. What do I have out at this point? So at this point I have just 8 spearmen, 4 Keshik. See, 13 knights. 13 knights. Yeah. Minute 13, they're forming up on me now. I still got spearmen. I'm going into 3rd age at this point. Now remember, my spearmen can do nothing against your samurai. My spearman can do nothing. I mean, really heavy units in general, I can't do nothing against the spearman. The only real damage I have are the Keshik at this point. Yeah. Yeah. Minute 14 on the dot. We fight. That's the first. This is the first fight. Minute 14 on the dot. Now let me see where Pink's at. I'm just gonna look for Pink from Pink's perspective the whole time. This isn't really nothing to be rushing about just yet. Pink comes through with. Matter of fact, I can just look where his camera's at the whole time. You know what I'm talking about. I can just log onto his camera. It's kind of crazy that you can log on to how his camera movements were the whole time. But he's busy shooting. People's villagers and so forth. He's over in red stuff. He's just shooting all around. He's harassing with a small amount, and he's pushing people up. Now this other fight, 17 minutes in now. 17 minutes in, all my people are dead. Off the rip already. 17 minutes in. 17:40. Not all my villagers, but all my units are dead at this point. They come through, they get in there. And so now let's see who really did the work here. If he's getting all of his kills from villagers. His kills are villager kills. I'm seeing him. He's only focused on his cameras are only focused on his people running around and people's stuff. No, I'm saying his camera is essentially him looking only at his small like 5 units running around everybody's cities. That's it. Yeah, and he's sending his Keshik over there, so he's producing. It's like a small, like he has like nine in, or like no, he has like 1 in production every. Yeah, he's got him in production. I'm not sure. Let me see where their stuff is. Where their stuff is centered to. Yeah, his stuff is in production, and it's the marker is on my my city. So we push him back at this point, but at this it's just me. It's just me. They're building rams. You got samurai and the freaking Onamusha. Dude's got Golem, and then Green came through. Green came through with 70 people. So I have 3 civs on me. Yeah, minute 23. I got 3 civs on me. You know? Now, and this is when I kept saying fight under I have to fight under this. This is when you hear me say this, because I was like, I have no other way to fight this besides attempting to fight in one area. I have to force them under one area. That's it. What'd you say? You will see. You can see. Sprinkle emplacements. Yeah, they're nerfing them. They sent a bunch of archers. At this point, this dude has way too much people on gold. Actually, no, he doesn't. He's got 49 people on food. Like, where's his food at, though? Does he have any food upgrades? Nice. Really? I can't go back. Oh my goodness, bro. Fighting for my everlasting life. Fighting for my soul against the devil. And in the game, bro. Bro, you saw how I converged all my people under those towers? Like I made 4, and I was like, if we gonna fight, we're gonna fight where I want us to fight. And I'm not moving my men at all. I made sure I was clicking to make sure that they wouldn't run off. Like I kept micro clicking, so if they thought to run, their command was to stay right in place. And then finally when they got close enough, then I let them disperse. That way the towers were fighting along with me. But yeah, I mean, like, because he kept coming in with his mango dye. He kept producing, but it just didn't feel fast enough. It just didn't feel fast enough, nor did it feel like he was, or did it feel effective? Because he didn't have enough. Yeah, well, he definitely didn't have them tier 4 upgrades. Them tier 4 upgrades would have done. Yeah, he didn't have no crit like that. Yeah, but a lot of his skills were villagers. That's where a lot of his stuff was at. He was pastoring them. Oh man. My death, huh? That's crazy. That's crazy. My death helped everybody. Say no more. Oh, is that what happened? Orange started going over there. Oh yeah, because I was wondering where his troops was at. I was like, where he ain't got no troops around here? Ain't got no troops to defend himself. Say no more. Say no more. You off the right now? You say, yeah, you finna go to church. You go to church. Don't you got a share today? I thought she said she wanted you to share. Huh? Yeah. I think I'm gonna play one game of the Japanese, and then I'm gonna head over to Batman, man. Now concerning the collection of for the saints, as I directed the Church of Galatia, so do you also. On the first day of every week, each one of you is to put aside and save, as he may prosper, so that no collections be made when I come. What does that mean? It doesn't make sense. That's not tithing at all. Tithing is the first fruits. This isn't talking first fruits. He says first day of every week, so it's not first fruits. First of every week, each one is to put aside and save, as he may prosper, so that no collections be made when I come. Great. I just got in the game too. Now I gotta research. Pull the Bible up. Let's see. Turn on the light. Jesus Christ. I have to go and start reading. What does your book say? Well, 2 and 3. Oh yeah, verse 2. Of every week. It's not tithing. It's of every week. I mean, what is the footnotes for your book say though? I see. Emmanuel, it's not tithing in any way. You say tithing as if tithing is giving 10% to God. That is tithing. So it's alms giving then. There you go, yeah. Fucking A, man. Fucking tithing is crazy. Times giving, offerings, and alms giving. Alms giving is by your own mercy to somebody else. Yeah, it's blessing somebody else. Offerings now are just offerings to God. Now this is what the Geneva says. It's probably the same thing. But upon the first day of the week, which the scripture calls the Lord's Day, others Sunday, they accustomed not only in the church but at home also, according to every man's zeal, to lay up some piece of money toward the relief of the poor brethren. So it seems to be like he's almsgiving. It seems to be just lay a piece aside every week. Everybody, he's telling everybody to lay it. I put the Japanese. No, I'm just gonna surrender. I'm not gonna run a game like this. Okay, so that makes sense. It's settled then. It's almsgiving. He's asking everybody. He's telling everybody. Everybody, please, on the first day of every week, lay a bit aside, set aside a little bit for the brethren at this point. Yeah, not sure what that means. Maybe there's something that they were doing when he would come through. Maybe he just doesn't want to see it. You know what I'm saying? He just like let's get it out the way before I even get there. Or you know what? So that no collections be made when I come through. Like not them giving out the money, it's them collecting the money. He wants it be collected already before I even get there. Maybe because there were probably, I mean, who knows? Maybe there were things about him, like when he comes through, all the money starts flowing through at that point. He's like, just get it out the way before I even get there. Yeah. When I arrive, whomever you may approve, I will send them. Yeah. Yeah. I will send them with letters to carry your gifts, and it is fitting for me to go also. They will go with me. And if it is fitting for me to go also, they will go with me. So all that money is going back to Israel. Yeah, for the brethren. But I will come to you after. God damn. That's just the first four. But I will come to you after I go through Macedonia, for I am going through Macedonia, and perhaps I will stay with you, or even spend the winter, so that you may send me on my way wherever I go. For I do not wish to see you now just in passing, for I hope to remain with you for some time, if the Lord permits. But I will remain in Ephesus until Pentecost, for a wide door for effective service has opened to me, and there are many adversaries. So he wants to chill with them, the Macedonians. Now if Timothy comes, see that he is with you without cause to be afraid, for he is doing the Lord's work, as I also am. So let no one despise him, but send him on his way in peace, so that he may come to me, for I expect him with the brethren. What's up with Timothy? Is he white? Or what's going on with him? Or will they hate him? Yeah. Yeah. Mm. Facts. It says here, willing that they should defend him against the adversaries of Christ, because it is the church's duty to be careful for the persecution of their ministers. Not for the persecution, for the preservation of their ministers. Because he did say at the end, there's a lot of adversaries. So he's saying to pretty much, he could be either what you're saying, or it could be for he's probably asking him to defend him against them, because maybe like you said, he's not that great of an evangelist. Yeah, you're right. It's the footnote's the same here as well. As though he were too young to be a minister. So yeah, so they were assholes of him. Or maybe because he wasn't old. Because he wasn't old, they felt, who are you to be speaking? You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. But his mind was not at all to come at this time. Howbeit he will come when he shall have a convenient time. Watch you, stand fast in faith. Quiet you like men, and be strong. Let all your things be done in love. Now, brethren, I beseech you, you know the house of Stephens, that it is the first fruits of Achaia. Well, that's good. We see that in Achaia, the first people to actually be converted is the house of Stephens, and that they have given themselves to minister unto the saints. That ye be obedient even unto such, and to all that help with us in labor. I am glad of the coming of Stephens and Fortunatus and Achaicus, for they have supplied the want of you. For they have comforted my spirit and yours. Acknowledge therefore such men. The churches of Asia salute you. Aquila and Priscilla with the church that is in their house. Salute you greatly in the Lord. So they got a whole thing going on in their own house. All the brethren greet you. Greet you one another with a holy kiss. The salutation of me, Paul, with my own hand. If any man love not the Lord Jesus Christ, let him be had in execration, yea, excommunicate to death. The grace of our Lord Jesus Christ be with you. My love be with you all in Christ Jesus. Amen. The first epistle of the Corinthians written by Son by Stephanus, fortune against Timothy.
So it's pretty much like what I got. Acknowledge the faith. Like don't degrade too much the brother.
Yeah, organized almsgiving in a specific manner. Don't like you said, don't sit there and judge people because they're young. If they have the gift, they have the gift to do so. And respect them to those who are laboring for God.
But I like the alms giving because at least in this one, in the I don't know,
Yeah, I got Geneva on me right now. Yeah, run it back.
That's why he it's pushing forward and people are too focused on this right now.
True. Yeah. That's true. Do you remember what Raphael says about it? The Archangel. Yeah. Tobit. Yeah. Nah, sort of. Let's see here. Yeah. But he took them both apart, said unto them, Praise God, and confess him, and give him the glory, and praise him for the things which you have done which he has done unto you, all them that live. Before all them that live, it is good to praise God, and to exalt his name, and to show forth his evident works with honor. Therefore be not weary to confess him. It is good to keep close the secrets of a king, but it is honorable to reveal the works of God. to do that which is good, and no evil shall touch you. Prayer is good with fasting, and alms, and righteousness. That's 4 things right there. Prayer is good with fasting, and alms, and righteousness. A little with righteousness is better than much with unrighteousness. It is better to give alms than to lay up gold, for alms does deliver from death, and does purge all sin. Those who exercise alms and righteousness shall be filled with life. So that's a big thing about giving to the poor. That's a huge thing right there. Purge all sin. Shall be filled with life. Sounds like you got to store a little bit to the side now. Yes, sir. This is why we read our Bibles. Yeah, it wasn't even the first thing. We were stuck on there for like 15 minutes. It's not tithing, man. You got that? Help. You mean almsgiving? It is wildly different. Tithing is the 10% of the first fruits. Celestial says it's the 10% before tax. I said, in Jesus' name, Celestial, are you trying to make me go poor? Make me go poor. You're trying to make you want me to sleep in my car, Celestial? Say it. Just say it. Almsgiving is you giving to the poor. Yes. Can I have a sandwich? Can I have a shirt? Can I have a shirt? Can I get some money? Anything from your own will given to that person. Given to that person, not with a whole parade behind you, but just, hey, real quick, bam, there you go. From out of your own heart, that's almsgiving, right there. And then, it's so big in God's mind that He literally says in literally shows in like Matthew and so forth, He's gonna be like, when you saw I was naked, you gave me clothes. You came to visit me when I was in prison. You fed me and gave me water to drink. Yeah. So it is very important to think about the poor people or those in need. Yeah, if you can help. Yeah. Which makes Tobit that much better. Because do you remember what he did? Tobit, let me read it, did the 10%. He took 10% for God, tithe, every month. Then he took another 10% and he sold that 10% in the market. That's where I think he must have a little business going on. Took that 10%, bam, and bought. Or I think he bought within the market, whatever. But he took another 10% also, and that 10% was for almsgiving. Yeah. Toby was a gangster for that one right there. All for him to get dookied on the face. He must have had some money on. I don't know. He wanted his money back. Well, I don't know. It didn't. Yeah. 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 But then, do you know the rules behind loaning? Yeah. Just get back the same amount you gave. That's why I said my dad need to repent. My dad always laughs about what he did to his brother. His brother owed him money. His blood brother, or his half brother, I guess, brother nonetheless, owed him money, and since he didn't give him his money back in time that my dad wanted his money back, he went and he took what he felt was enough from his brother. So like shoes, he's like a whole bunch of shoes and this and that. And he's like I gave you some of those shoes too, boy. Yeah, I don't know they're definitely not here no more. Yeah, a long time ago. That's when I was young. Oh my god, I did it again. All right, I'm just gonna go to freaking I'm just gonna go to Batman. Yeah. I don't even know. They are? Good. Tired of same old maps. Nice. Yeah, I'm ready for it. I'm about to main the Crusaders. Oh yeah, the Templars. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, I read how they aged up. Yeah, but the Middle Eastern civs do that. So if the Middle Eastern civs do that, then I can do it. Yeah, not the Delhi. It's probably I would say yeah. They're the altered faction of the Abbasid. They're both the same. Yeah. Yeah. I'll main them regardless. I'll figure it out. I remember back when everybody was hating on the Byzantines because they felt that the cisterns made everything harder. That you had to depend on the cisterns for this and that. So people hate. Yeah, it just made it more complicated for everybody. Everybody was. Yeah, I mean it seems complicated, but everybody does it though, to a certain degree. The uh, the Ottomans, they place down the Ottomans place down their blacksmith, and when they place down their blacksmith, they have to make your military buildings around that. You make your military buildings around that blacksmith right there within the radius in order to get the buff. The Delhi, they place down their churches. You make everything within the church, within the church area, to sustain buffs. A lot of civs do the same thing. A whole bunch of them. Yeah, he's got to play them. He's got to play around to see like how everything has a buff to some degree. Like the French, they must have a buff with their castles, because every time a Frenchman makes a castle, they put all their cavalry stables around it for buffs. The Byzantines are no different. Byzantines are no different. I think they just get intimidated because you can click into it and see there's 3 options. When in reality, you just use one. You only switch off. You only switch around one cistern and leave the rest the same. And I don't even when I get attacked, I don't even switch over to the 3rd option because I don't really see a difference in anything. But who knows? I could be wrong. But I would assume so. It would seem like a smart thing to do. All right, dog. Take. Yeah, the other one did seem easy. All right, man. Okay. Take it easy, dog. See you. The Batman games. Let's do it. Normal. I'm watching all cutscenes too.
Stand back, fool, I've got a bomb. All right. Hey, Sharpie. Love what you've done with the place.
That's Warden Shop to you. Bowles!
Yo, Frankie, how's the wife and kids? You miss me?
Shut it, clown. A lot of people here really want to talk to me.
Really? I don't mind walking. Not so tight, boys. You'll crease the suit.
Get that filthy degenerate out of here.
Warden, something's not right. I'm going with him. Is Commissioner Gordon?
Intensive treatment lobby.
Yes, sir. He's waiting for you down at patient handover. He got here just before you did.
Sharpie loves his cameras. Hey, Sharpie, you getting my good side? Ah, but heck, they're all good, aren't they?
I won't have a second here. They won't do it this time.
Look at all
She walks around like Darth Vader.
How's a guy supposed to break out of here?
New patient in the intensive treatment lobby. All non-essential staff to vacate the area.
Hurry up, you little up. You'll be late for the party.
Why is everything so filthy? This looks filthy. This thing needs to be cleaned up.
Scan initializing.
You know what? I prefer the good old cavity search. Much more personal.
Got a red light. Multiple prohibited items.
I want Joker searched again.
It's not the patient. It's...
Ooh, would you sneak in with your bats? Come on, tell me. Batarangs, bat claws, ooh, bat smacks.
Scan is green on Joker.
Open the gate. Get him out of there. I want weapons on him at all times. Do not let him out of your sight.
There'll be time enough for you later, Cash. Speaking of time, tick-tock. Is that a crocodile I hear? What's up, Doc? Pencil me in for tomorrow at 4. We've got a lot of catching up to do.
Keep behind me. Hello, new patient. This is Quincy Sharp, Warden of Arkansas.
Ooh, it's my favorite show. I'm Warden Idiot. You'll never escape.
Fueled from the nation's premier psychiatric evaluation and rehabilitation center for the criminally insane. Situated in a small island.
Hear about Black Gate, boss? Shut up! Go, catch you soon, boss! Shut it and keep moving.
The state of the wiring in these federal facilities is, well, it's shocking. My boys over there could have been hurt in that unfortunate fire.
Just gotta check your prisoner, Officer Bowles.
Whatever, just be quick.
Only following procedure. Well, patient seems to be in satisfactory condition. Looks like he suffered minor lacerations, probably in the last 2 hours. There seems to be...
Need to take my temperature? I'd be happy to drop my pants.
He's all yours. Get him out of here.
He's good. Get the door open.
Alert in intensive treatment. Category 9 patient in transit. Pacification system active. Shoot to kill permissions granted.
You heard the lady. We got another psycho on the way.
Can you smell the excitement in the air? No? Must have been one of the guards then. Croco boy! Is that you?
Get ready. Keep your weapons trained on it at all times.
What's it doing?
I've got your scent, Batman. I will hunt you down.
Get that animal under control!
A toy collar won't stop me from killing you, Batman. I'll rip you apart, eat your bones.
That reminds me, I really need to get me some meat
Okay,
juice.
move up.
How come they let Batman pass?
Whee! Great night for a party.
Not where you're going.
The night is young, Bats. I still have a trick or two up my sleeve. I mean, don't you think it's a little bit funny how a fire at Blackgate caused hundreds of my crew to be moved here?
I thought I told you to stay quiet.
Oh, Frankie, you really should learn to keep that fat mouth of yours shut. It'll get you into trouble.
Tell me something. You've never let me catch you this easily. What are you really after?
Oh, nothing much. Hundreds dying in pain and fear. All their meaningless lives brought to a horrifying conclusion. All thanks to you and a book of matches. Was that the answer you wanted?
All patients should avoid contact with prisoners from Blackgate Prison Facility. That person...
What's he doing?
Stay where you are.
Get a flashlight. Get a light on him.
Our institution is temporary.
What?
Don't you trust me?
Our guest has arrived.
That was pretty clean.
Lower floors are now at level red alpha.
So, you're back. You killed 3 of my crew when you busted out of here.
Only 3? I'll be sure to try harder next time. What say we aim for 100?
Long night, Jim?
Joker invades City Hall and holds the mayor hostage, leaving it to me to juggle SWAT teams, the media, and you. Yeah, it's been a hell of a night.
Hopefully the last one we'll ever have with him.
Yeah, right.
Hold it there. Sorry, Batman. Arkham staff only.
I assure you, if anyone's qualified, it's...
Listen, I appreciate the assistance, but he'll unsettle the more violent inmates.
I think he's talking about you, Bats. Don't be a stranger. You're always welcome here. Gotta say, it's good to be back.
You okay?
He surrendered almost without a fight. I don't like it.
At least he's back where he belongs.
Get up! Now! Joker's loose. Alert the warden.
Alert the warden. Why are you breaking the window for? Just open up the gate.
The joke's on you. Ta-da! Honey, I'm home.
Come on in.
Welcome to the madhouse, Batman. I set a trap, and you sprang it gloriously. Now let's get this party started. Ladies and maniacs, I apologize for this interruption to your regular entertainment. Up until a few seconds ago, I killed everyone in the room and then watched cartoons. But then, well, you know how I do love a captive audience. I'm just warming you up, Bats. Fresh from Blackgate Correctional Facility, with a combined sentence of 752 years. Ding, 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 ding. It's round 2. Sorry, Bats. Gotta run. I got days to go.
I'm bad.
The system's jammed. We're stuck in here. Joker's in full control of the security gates.
I'll find a way out. Gordon, try and contact the warden. Let him know what's happened. I'll be back.
Don't make promises you can't keep, Bats. I'm in control of the asylum. You're not going anywhere I don't want you to. Understand?
If you think I'll let you run...
Always for the heroes. You looking bored watching you. Why don't you just come find me?
You know it's a trap.
Of course it is.
Oh, that's cool. I wonder if those things hurt you at all. This is a interesting story already. We're taking Joker to prison, however, he just got loose.
Everywhere that madman goes, death is sure to follow.
All patients should take their medication at the prescribed times each and every day.
Warning. Security breach in level B3. Warning. Security breach in level B2. Warning. Security breach in level B8. Security breach in level B1. Security breach in level B6.
Oh man.
Warning.
Cracked his forehead.
Security breach in level B4. Warning. Security breach.
Oracle, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's up?
Joker's escaped custody. He's running free in Arkham.
Do you need anything? Is my dad still there?
Commissioner Gordon is safe. Joker's not far ahead. I'll stay in contact.
Security breach in level B1.
Challenge unlocked intensive treatment.
What happened?
Joker happened. You're lucky to be alive.
He must have gone this way. Door's jammed. I'll try and get it open.